Hello. Jesus Christ. I might gonna die today. Quit the game. Kill yourself.
그렇게 싫어하진 않는다. 나를 경멸하는 시선. 본인이 나서지. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데? 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
차 부숴줄 테다. 그 정도.
이거 인간 맞지? 필살. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요. 브레이크 슬램. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋아요.
Hello. Holy shit.
악마만큼 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
보자 너. 좋아. 장부에
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 인간 맞지? 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
Hello.
4, 3, 1 시작. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
그가 봐주마.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. 재밌겠는데? 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요. 이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 발렛 브레이크 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
진짜.
그걸로 제가 탔군. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 사냥이 성공적이었는 상황. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내려고 합니다.
What? Thank you.
본인이 나서지. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 재밌겠는데? 기운을 내게 하는 데 있을지도 몰라요. 놀라운 한 방이네요.
보자 너.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 있는 것 같지만 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 나 손속을 벗어날 순 없다. 이만하는 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
보자 너.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까. 부위 파괴. 어깨를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요. 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
차 부숴줄 테다. 좋아. 장부에서 사지.
별로 제가 팠군.
몸을 풀어두죠.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
대답하지 마.
귀가 튀고. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
경멸스럽고 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
제가 바꾼 생각했나? 이걸로 제가 바꾼 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 되겠냐고요. 제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요. 눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이다. 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크! 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
보자.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 더 어려운 건 없나?
가자. 죽이러.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
가자, 죽이러.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도
자,
몰라요.
부숴줄 테다.
효과적이네요. 이 단계를 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데? 아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요. 가세! 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
이거 공감 맞지? 이걸로 제가 봤군! 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
정신 차리게! 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까!
얼마나지?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 되겠냐고요. 되겠냐고요. 제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요.
몸을 풀어두죠.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 재밌겠는데? 오, 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 아니, 엄마만큼은 못하지만 말을 아끼죠. 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
효과적입니다. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 경멸스럽고 한 줄 그치? 이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
차 부숴줄 테다.
기가 튀.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이
차
흐름대로
부숴줄
사냥을
테다.
끝내러 가보죠.
가까워진다. 항해 배가 팠습니다.
오, 4, 3, 1 시작. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
차 부숴줄 테다.
기가 튀. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
배가 파주마.
이거 공감 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 효과적입니다. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이거 공감 맞지?
가까워진다. 함께
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
차 부숴줄 테다. 얼얼하지?
정신 차리게! 장부에 따르면 맹정신에 죽여야 하니까.
배가 팠습니다.
헛! 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 재밌겠는데? 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
보자 너.
이만하면 순항이죠. 하지만 바람도 딱 좋네. 에서 뵐 수 있거든. 나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 오! 아, 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
얼얼하지?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 부위 파괴! 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한방이었어요. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 알지도 못했어. 눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
제가 봐주마.
피가 튀. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데? 오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이에요. 이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 차! 이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
보자 너.
얼려라지.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 하! 이거 제가 탔군!
가까워진다. 상의 끝.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
차
이 흐름대로
부숴줄 테다.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
얼려라지.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
화썸.
재밌겠는데?
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
이걸로 제가 팠군!
내가 봤습니다.
3일 시작. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
대답하지 마.
효과적이네요. 이 공식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데?
얼려라지.
이런 이거 건강 맞지? 아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요. 브레이크 슬램! 이거 건강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
그 정도 가격들이 가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
대답하지 마.
좋아. 장부에서 사.
정신 차리게! 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까! 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝. 대답하지
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까. 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 자, 이걸로 제가 팠군! 오, 4, 3일 시작! 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
얼려라지.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 아닌 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램! 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 카도 별것도 아니잖아요. 재밌겠는데?
가능하지.
이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요. 열라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
보자.
가능하지. 좋아. 장부에서 샀지. 하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아보죠.
동그랑게.
것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
얼얼하지?
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 오! 아 이런 엄마만큼은 못하지만 아무튼 녹이면서 놀라운 한 방이네요.
차 부숴줄 테다.
얼려라지.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 재밌겠는데? 기가 튀고 이거 긴강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요. 본인이 나서지. 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도
차
몰라요.
부숴줄 테다.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이거 분강 맞지? 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 가세!
좋아. 장부에서
몰라요. 되겠냐고요. 몰라요, 박도 되겠냐고요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
기가 튀.
몰라요, 박도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
죽여야하니까.
이 흐름대로 사냥을
가져와.
끝내러 가보죠. 되겠냐고요.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 제 안내가 도움이 되셨다면 다행입니다, 형님.
제가 누구 딸인데 이런 걸 못하겠어요.
몸을 풀어두죠.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
차 부숴줄 테다. 증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변화. 모먼트가 유지. 발사.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하고 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
가세!
이거 분강 맞지?
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
보자 너.
기가 튀. 얼려라지.
몰라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 몰라 열 되겠냐고요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
차 부숴줄 테다.
몰라 열받고 이러면 아무것도 못하지. 놀라운 명령이네요. 되겠냐고요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거 같아요. 재밌겠는데? 본인이 나서지. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
대답하지마.
얼얼하지?
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장 납득이 가지는 않네요. 이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 이만하면 순항이죠. 하지만 바람도 딱 좋네에서 뵐 수 있거든.
차 부숴줄 테다.
기가 튀고. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 저만 아는 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
대답하지 마.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
얼려라지.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
얼려라지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 재밌겠는데? 그걸로 제가 봤군. 저기 해결사님들,
Great.
그런 부정 짓지 마시죠.
어.
당신들이 진게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
6.
아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
18. Delicious.
다른 형님
Delicious. Absolutely fantastic. Holy Jesus. $87. Nice. I have 40 tempo. That means I'm gonna get the Alcohol Parodian. Yes. Fuck you.
흔들린 마음은 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Honolulu, I was starting to like you, but never mind, I absolutely fucking hate you. Go to hell. Okay. Happy New Year! Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Nah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about there's no voice acting for the interval anymore. Which is absolute fucking sad. Wait, I wanna fix my eye problem. Okay, how do I... Oh shit! Okay, I guess that works. Wait. Today's object. I was drinking cola, so yes. Yawn. Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? In my belly. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Coca-Cola, Espuma. Darn, did Donkey already get her paws on him? Roger rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their culture together. They began flaunting the idea of a New Year's party, and oh shit, my neck is hurting. My neck is having a muscle. Clump, crump, whatever. Back up my neck. Oh, shiz. Oh, really? I'm gonna kill myself so you can fun. You can have fun. What the fuck? Jesus. Let me just let me just delete that message real quick, cause I don't think that's something that can be said. Wait, I can't do it. I can't. Wasn't there like a way to delete the message? Never mind. I can't. Apparently. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Excellent, then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. Okay, then let me just time out for like 10 seconds or something. I didn't mean to time out for 10 minutes. What if I untime out? Oh, this works. Alright. With her usual over-dramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Yet I must insist, for it was but an effort to declare the boss' intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching. Did someone say sheep? Dante, draw me a sheep. The back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that my action hath brought thee quite a distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to New Year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in the company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodle before the last night of the year phase. Classic. Sob. Such bubbly enthusiasm from your warmth in my own heart. Forsooth, the graticiousity of this banquet shall be one for the books, fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Come on, where's our next stop? Maybe he'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dom stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Roger brought out the cakes and the cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. I wanna spend the time with Ishmael. Holy shit! That's some cyberpunk shit. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. This is something I would like for my desktop wallpaper. I love cyberpunk city like this, And with the nice gold color of sunrise, holy shit. H-Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? Night Salt. If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? The big one, the big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb question without even taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Honyan, the vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeeze the entire population of this district in there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, pretty. Avail me a cider as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stared awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honlu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honlu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, all making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kinda like how Honlu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eyes on Honlu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it to my all. Besides, wow, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even a past adventure of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I'm right there screaming. Yeah, I'm right there, the golden one. Once we left the bus. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We had to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance for the highway that led straight into the nest? Many curses these may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning signs our approach to the site would have been a sensible edit. Were it not for young Cameron's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plate blocking our path in the middle of the road. Cameron quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Cameron would try to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. 小三卡从国外先生，我有冰淇淋，我想要冰淇淋，谢谢，森林里头，谢谢。It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep. It's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Someone who called V is about to make a mass murder in here. Hey, what's going on here? Forget about it. And shoot someone in the head. Calling a trauma team. They kind of remind me of the former G-Corp soldier back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions of nodules bulging from their skin as well. Cyberpunk. Not at all, manager, but look. They haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive methods of treatment. This is a nice optic, Doc. Kiloshi Corp. Oh, so this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressing in a bandage. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolos. Bolos. The bolos? No, it's bolos. She is like a refined medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Ballers! Correct. H-Corp or the Honian bioengineering group mainly manufactured ballers that contains essences of a treatment. The ballers may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in the water soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Orally, ayo. Ayo, what the fuck? I guess rumors transform as they travel. Nintendo! Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the... Fuck. I always think this is the end of the sentence because of the period. The focus of K-Corp's technology is a reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique technique and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured bowlers. The treatment are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what caught us treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Not the ballers, it's the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Faust, not from Musso, but from Honlu. The regulars. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking, changing them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurances. You speak of life insurance. Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider their revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Taboo. It is likely that on technical level, this revival of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if the brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Loses, huh? So maybe some of their mutation could be more than just a side effect of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh, he's a Chinese. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger... Oh, even the music got Chinese. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of the high and mighty Geo family, eh? I can't tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends Honlu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with the people from the backstreets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy lying large playing gods in a whole different world from your place, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the things you brought here, submission to family hierarchy evolution. Chin-chan. I'm sorry. The what evolution? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office core values to jump in like we are some common tax. I should... Third son of the Triax office. Challenge your bio of the Geo family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean, duel? The duel? I've heard that the tale is the duel of an order fixed up the sinker sauce in the eastern branch and also the intended duel was started in the official and the name is in the cast in the countless and the unpopular in the Ishmael had been present before me earlier possessed the truth about that the Rex assassinated now those that let's call it is such a genius So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me. Let's go in it. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honlu. AKA, this guy sucks. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but... You know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy is doubled in some duels, has he? It's... Ah, I think you misunderstand. I meant to say I've done about 10 of them a day. Holy shit, aura farming. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honlu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Honlu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honlu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression. Before curiously cocking his head to the side. Not cooking, cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Holy shit. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Ow, my eyes, stop that shit. The man who introduced himself as Chin Chan Shun lived to Songlu after about a minute. Huh. Ratatouille? How is this happening, Pinchilin? Unlike Shin Chan Shun, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honlu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's tracks like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Rat. Whenever Shin Chan Shun Chan Shin Xia Xi Hoi Xi Hoi Xia, a powerful punch, Honlu Look at those men. They are like a back dancer of Michael Jackson. Wait, we were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and the feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that was already face down on the ground, defeated. He got pinchilin. Oh, young Honlu, has thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this force so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes was as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kind of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes. One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman's here. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Are you still alive? Well, anyways, looks to me that he's soundly kicked you behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the things I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by an orderly officer anyway, and our employee is not gonna let this failure slide if you just leave. Heh. Don't just sit there with your asses up jumping. Pathetic. I can kinda see how we are becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, the song here is kinda cool. God damn. Kinda surprised that the song is not like 金钱小猪微细小黑羊说心.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Okay, this fucking sucks. Well.
재밌겠는데? 이거 건강 맞지? 필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
I'm gonna go very offensive towards Japan. So I'm gonna be very, very offensive at Kanto 9.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 재밌겠는데? 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠. 제가 탔군. 제가 탔군.
장부에서
아, 이런.
삭제.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
뚱용 한 번이네요. Hello. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honlu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtly. Then maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honlu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honlu's brought something here in order to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They are going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of you, genius. Going for the classical brown nose into the Otis? Since when was it brown nose and it compliment a job well done? Do you not This insane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan. Sabre? It literally threw me off when I was told meeting the some Berksley's location away from your greater Limbus Point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. It's Sabre! Wowee! Been a while, everyone. Oh, him. Forgot the name. Pilot. I'm here. Oh shit, he's fanboy now. He turned into fanboy. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
Well, wait a minute. Since it's what? What are you? What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you prevent me from getting an EX money? God damn. That sucks. Okay, wait, let me go to the toilet. Or maybe I might have to go to the dinner soon. Let's see. Hello, I'm back. What happened? It's well, uh-huh. A guide. Let's go. Sabure? And hey, pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're looking at the ghosts. Pilot, don't you tell me that you shared my news with them that last time? Didn't you? I did, I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did, yeah, holy shit, I completely forgot about it. Man, at this age, I often forget and it's getting kind of annoying, but I again forget that I was annoyed by that, so, well, nothing happened, I guess. Holy shit, Grego. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sabre, we are so glad to see you are all okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. I was so touched, suddenly turned into Japanese mode. Saure smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. What do you mean eyes? They are closed. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problems here. You autism! But we all know that meaning that promotion carries... Indeed, and it is very profound after all. What meaning is there to promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone betrayed her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? No, she's not mimicking. It's downward. Saures are upwards. Hush hush would be nice. I've been overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that notice. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even Keikoff's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic. according to the corner's auto side. I'm not smiling, by the way. It looks like I'm smiling, but I'm not smiling, by the way. I'm making a complicated face that not even a phone camera can understand. It's like between oh. Oh yeah, that's the appropriate face. Please, I want this. My mom is kinda hopeless. Why you try not to laugh, bro? That's highly disrespectful, bro. Stop laughing, bro. Stop laughing, bro. That's highly disrespectful, bro. Okay, I completely forgot that I have a toggle. Yeah, I remember Tony. K-Corp and pills, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. So it can't revive me? Oh, shucks. That's too bad. God damn. Man, that's so... Fuck you, man. God damn. Sad. It is what it is. It is what it is. What do you mean, light soldier? Oh. Yeah, that's the Tony I meant. But I'm starting to think that might have been wrong. Cause I heard his voice after like a year again recently, and it was a bit different. So now I'm kinda, I don't know. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We are here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Constantly, I happen to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. I love that face. Hey, Is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was wheeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helping briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saudi. Cry as much as you want. Nobody is stopping you from it. Saudi, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was good. Wait a minute. I need to do like a Google translated voice or like the text to speech voice. Sinner number 5 said, the briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of education, the 5 W's and 1 H principle. I mean, happens. Maybe you will remember it, but I wouldn't remember it. In fact, I already forgot what you were talking about. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. It's not the first time I have a lot of enemy. Don't worry about it. Before you get a hand on my neck, I will do it before. I forgot. Delete everything. Delete everything. I'm sorry, the void just devoured her. The void has just devoured everything, and it just rebooted the world by using that one specific SCP. We are safe. The XK scenario was about to happen, but I went that specific place and flicked back that specific switch, so everything back to normal. Completely forgot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saudi's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with a connection to H-Corp. So, yes, the So yes, the primary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, As we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. Applause. Now she's starting to look like an eldritch horror that has 4 eyes. Probably should make the art. Fun. I really didn't hold back on compliments then. This is how you. Our collaboration. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Geo family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it's how can I not considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sauda's explanation. Qingtao? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao. Please call me Qingtao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an old motion. He kinda looks like someone who would go like, ha ha, 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 ha ha. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture. Bringing fist and the palm together to express aha, nice greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a civil spirit. Thank you for the following. I prostrate myself. I'm sweating. Oh no. Kizoto is giving him a prostate massage. I prostrate thy soul before the vast breadth of your anus. Thorocalcia. There are the waterways of wisdom to quench my a-hole. Oh. I pros.
I prostrate myself before the best rest of your knowledge, but grant him justice to open the child for
He died. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbals with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Wait. Off topic, I should draw Kazu in cheapo.
Communicate that we must have the ticking clock. This is time to train.
Kazu in China dress. Or the, cheapo. Yeah, I should draw Jia Sichun Kazu. Kachun. I should draw Kachun. Stop. Yeah, I should draw Kachun. I will forever procrastinate the ending Kazu and start drawing Jia Kachun. Alright. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brave this journey may be, yet I shall find myself truly in the... I broke my throat. It's your fault. It's your fault. Maybe it's just maybe it's subtle sprinkle. Maybe it's subtle sprinkle that reminds you of the usual labor. Was all that's bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear disdain and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saude fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the red gaze in the flesh. I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I am not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guidebot's actually doing something. That guy. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today. So, I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And Red Case will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mappy there. Boom, boom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Haha, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Regulus. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Regulus turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Really, you can fly now? Like, actually, you can carry your own weight means you're gonna ascend infinitely. You know, oh boy. Last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Saude and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. I'm sweating, bro. Holy shit.
Purple, place this way.
Fuck. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Money. Ambush. Okay, since it's a slash team, I'm gonna go ahead and take a sinking team. Never mind. Well, never mind. I'm gonna stick with this one.
풀어두죠.
Singing voice, deep resentment out to be washed away. For when the fall one comes, betwixt the barn doors shall lost of all astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs.
But make sure post like piece of cheek pick off your butter. Put some butcher and don't have to pass.
I can't stop this. I can't help myself but do this. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
As for the song, it's a sound that becomes rather popular in the backstreet of the South Boss.
The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song.
A precise song that spread through the world of Boss. A song of how to annihilate the cold Pepsi. pow. Just press the button. Ha ha ha.
Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Hanlu? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like that. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depth of one's coffers where none shall reach. Like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Honlu?
Headmaster, is there something on my face?
Ah. Yeah, he turned into a zombie villager. Just a thought, wouldn't it be interesting to add the husk and the drowned variation of villager zombie? Completely random thoughts. Honlu stepped himself as though a thought flashed in his hand. Not hand. In his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then... It's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed. I'm blessed by maybe. I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Now he turned into husk. Honlu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? Stare. He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Should we be suspicious of something? Stare. Full browser look. Given pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honlu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in with this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the glide before asking Faust the burning question. Fuck, kill me. Kill me. Delete my existence. So, what was that about back there with the Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his action. Oh shit. The consequences of his action at the Uzaring Heights. Oh. Oh. His actions were violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they are dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? I'm sorry. It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Shut up, idiot. Muscle, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. I'm gonna start imitating the accent. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto the Muscle's welcoming shoulder. Muscle's shoulders goes like, hello. Hello. Muscle's welcoming shoulder. God damn, hot daddy, holy shit. Ryoja? You know, the kind of person I hate the most, the kind of dark people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? I fear no man. Yep. I'm not an enthusiast. But that thing, it scares me. Something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking. Shit, the Russian accent is not going away from my mouth. I nodded enthusiastically. Something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think that was about my punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. It reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? What is the most Russian sounding laugh? I don't know. I've never heard of Russian laughing. I'm just not a fan of how they are treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Really? fish. Alright. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Holy shit, my computer is going nuts. Why is it so hot? Hello, welcome. I stopped and looked around, feeling that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to find us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes, however. To my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? You fucking piece of useless wandering trade. Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. I can't imitate the French. I can't imitate the French accent. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so... good luck there, mate. Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? They're Chinese and Xinjiang, Chongqiang, Xinjiang. No, but the consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary. If we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They are coming. They're coming so hard. Musso, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. Bonk! That was a very clean sound, echoed inside Heathcliff's vast headspace. Don't worry, Heathcliff, don't be so sad about it. Big space means more space for knowledges to pack in. It will be done. Man.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
차 부숴줄 테다.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 아니, 아무튼 슬램! 아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
아파주마.
되겠냐고요. 기가 튀.
Pain.
힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데? 말을 아끼세요. 저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요.
잘 먹겠나봐요. 예스.
재밌겠는데? 이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 그걸로 제가 바꾼! 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
시시.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
제가 봐주마.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
당연하지.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
킬.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 내가 봤습니다.
정신 차리게! 장부의 정신 차리게! 그걸로 제가 바꾼!
가까워진다. 함의 끝.
Victory. Hostile in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Making a fist. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all especially brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest, even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected... But don't the children of the Geo family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Walk? Oh, maybe no. Ran? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. Still. The family hierarchy evaluation is on high. Every soul living in Honyo must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. Oh, why don't you come get some grandma's kiss, Honlu? Okay, It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Sitchin say something about hairs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master? Even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. Huh, that's inconceivable. Well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Oh, well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluations. So, it is of a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Phew, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for one second? Well, why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Be worried. Be so afraid. Be very afraid. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The layout of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Honyons is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment. Out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Yuri, nothing. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? You should carry one by yourself, you know that? No, why? You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one ask? I will find my own intel if you're just going to rumble on and with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠.
어,
당신들이
많이.
당신에서 진 게 아니라 제가 율라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 본인이 나서지.
Ow, fucking. Oh, wait a minute. I got monster myself. Let's go. Yes. We were on a desperate run. Ah. Like that one gif where Keiso being flashbanged. Ah! All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to the safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that the young Master Radiant's countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we were getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young Master's Radiant at least try to give a little variation to your excuses. Holy shit, Ishmael is fucking pissed. Alright. I cannot so easily say that he's been untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand. Don't finger the pamphlet, Otis, you naughty girl. Stop it. Have a moral. Clearly frustrated but unable to establish any concrete... For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Geo family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and their knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Ouch, my head. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kesan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or... Holy fuck, light. What a confession. Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Hotel? I would love to bring Ishmael into the It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like a warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazan also serve alcohol. And the food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. I wanna see drunk Ishmael. And hopefully we want to be attacked there like this. My back is gonna make a sound like Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence in the residential building is within particular area and the floor of Honyan a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. like a continental hotel in a John Wick. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Was that his back? Oh, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late. How? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believe that their own treasures is the most precious of them all. But everyone's gonna try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. What? Let me see it. I'm going feral. Okay. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Holy shit. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? No, don't throw me into the horny jail. But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Hoo-hoo. What? Hoo-hoo. Damn. Deepest apologies for intrusion upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dulling here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. That one rabbit image where the rabbit in Alice tail pointing TikTok. Oh shit. It will be nighttime soon.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
아파주마.
아무튼 이거 놀라운 한방이네. 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 볼에도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 재밌겠는데? 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
보자 너.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
가까워진 장소에서 항해의 끝.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
자 부숴줄 테다.
말을 아끼죠.
우리 식구를 건드렸다.
I know his Twitter.
저것들 좀 보세요.
I immediately recognized the art style at the moment I saw that.
잘 먹었나 보다.
Let's go! Holy shit!
일격에 저렇게나? 차리게. 그걸로 제가 되겠냐고. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway, after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after turning corner after 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 corner. After corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings, tightly built next to one another. At the moment, I thought that we stumbled upon another alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway after alleyway, and after corner after corner after corner after corner after corner after corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings entirely built next to one another. At the moment, I thought so. Okay. At the center of them was a building it with red lumps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is shorter than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit trashy to house your precision, young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. Hotel. I knew it. I heard so much from Hondru about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qin Tao's finger and arrived at the small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? We will be given no option but to sit on each other's lap. So I would like to put Ishmael's on my lap. I'm sorry, Ishmael, but it's inevitable. Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kedzan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry. We can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then we have a problem. Ooh, a knife. Ooh, big problem. Wait. Ooh, big problem. I've killed plenty of spies. They're damn dozen backstabbing scumbags. Like you. No offense. If you managed to kill them, I assure you they were not like me. And nothing like the man lives inside this building. What are you, president of his fan club? No, that would be your mother. Indeed, and now he's here to fuck us. So listen up, boy, or pornography staring your mother will be the second worst thing that happens to you today. Give me that. A spy has already breached our defenses. Sentry down. We've seen what he's done to our colleagues. And worst of all, he could be any one of us. House. He could be you. He could be me. He could even... Boom. Whoa. What? It was obvious. He's the red spy. Watch. He should be turning red any second now. Any second. See? Red. No, wait. It's blood. So there's still a problem. Big problem. Alright. Who's ready to go find this spy? Right behind you. Mon petit chou-fleur. Okay, I don't know why I started. Innumerable, unpredictable changes awaits in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structure. Oh my god, my throat. Okay. Ugh. The constantly changing paths ambushes from the foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even or even officers of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael's back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. I'm sorry, I'm gonna zip my pants. I was about to do some heresy, but okay, if you say so, I'm gonna zip it up. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Artistically took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged state, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? That image guy pointing at himself. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed before. Wait. Oh my god. Down there right now. Me? Oh, I love it. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs are silence would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life, with a division in a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ear by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for lies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Very well. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They are basically best buds now, huh? Even has the same expressions. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attack of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. Settle down, light soldier, settle down. Jesus Christ. I will have to enable the auto mode again. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expressione. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Bad news for Light Soldier. Qingtao took your girl. You got NTR'd. Wait, what was it? The position of the guy who got NTR'd. cuckold. Is this her way of saying, so long, Bowser? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, no, you don't have pass. I have a permit as well that I own puzzle. Pass. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's a nice boulder. Pretty good. It's a nice boulder, right? Okay, wait, where was it? Where was it? It is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here. Fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest beam? Yeah, whatever, we get your point. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Phrasing. I mean, if you say so, I will go inside of you without any hesitation. Oh, please. Well, my humble self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today... Oh, it's an E-song. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. Don't judge the book by their cover. The interior may hold out to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Holy shit! And what? Dante, what? It's smaller than Mephistopheles? How big is the Mephistopheles? Good night. Good night. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place present a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape painting lining the walls gives up a rather sophisticated mood. Calm down, Isang. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. It's not black mold. Holy Jesus, hiccups. My god, that one was bad. Ugh. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? I shall refrain myself from saying anything anymore. No, it seems that the building only appears small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself. Himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Stare! Meanwhile, Honlu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. Stare! His expression was stare, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud. Desolate field of wind. Oh, my chest. Thorkelja hit so hard. Ouch. It staggered me. Do you suspect something, Honlu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? God, reading sure makes me hot. Sitcho? Man, I'm so good. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Even without voice, just by looking at this sentence. That's not Sijun. What is that? Wow, Sijun, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Wait! Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Sijun. I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but... Oh wait. That reminded me the one meme where the guy is continuously saying wait, and the cameraman goes like, what the fuck, bro? And then the guy was just pointing at the bunch of weights. 2 kilogram dumbbells. I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. Oh, you're tsundere. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Whoa, 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 Connie, Connie. Shondo jump scare. Whoa, sex, Connie, sex. It's not me. It's Shondo's fault. It's all Shondo's fault. Whoa, Hail. Hail to thee. It's not me. It's Shondo. It's Shondo's bravery. I'm coward as fuck. I just relayed her words. One tongue flashback. Go. The confident look on Sichin's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. Same as always. Wait, I didn't read it. What was it? Oh yeah. Citron was together with the La Manchalan. But she looks like such an airhead. How dare you, you fucking brat! I'm gonna pound you into pulp. Start pounding, Joker. Oh, Batman, if you were to show up in this same room right now, I will pound you into a pulp. Start pounding, Joker. I love that meme. Old Joker is great. Modern Joker is great too, but that old Joker was great. Young Sichun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge for the moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Sichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Yuri! Yuri! Ugh! Holy shit, Sichun is the same as tall as Donkey. Holy shit, this is Yuri. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in a while? I talk some things out with her. Holy fucking shit, it's Yuri. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Gulp. Alright. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate. Wait, 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 wait. Hey, wait a sec. Don't make it weirder. Jesus Christ. Mama. Sijin sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. She really wanted sexual intercourse with Don Quixote. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. I'm gonna lodge on Don Quixote.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요. 아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 채 끝났네.
I'm sorry. When the reading fatigue gets me, I know no bound. I think it's a good time to rest.
다른 형님
Oh, fucking hiccups. Indeed it is. I'm gonna take this one. Ishmael.
다른 형님 누님들이랑 다르게 엄마는 혼자 장보.
Man. Tingus. This must be it. This is the sign. Limbus Company is telling me, come back to Tingus Goose. Oh, angry Ishmael is the best. There's a Haitian Rodion as well? Didn't see. I gotta pursue this one. %30%. Wait a minute. Have I uptied the fluid sac? I don't think. Yeah, I haven't. Not this one. Oh mama. Oh mama. Mama. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go a bit of rest and then
정보를 집행해야 해서 좀
draw Gia cartoon
했을 때는 뭐
after that.
똑같지. 해결사 방송 좀 보다가 엄마가 사준 만화책 좀 읽고 재밌어 보이는 기술 있으면 연습도 하고.
I don't know. Maybe puzzle will come back faster than that. Yesterday, I slept like dead man. I slept from like 6 or 6 half p.m. Then woke up at the 6 a.m. So like about 10 to 11 hours of sleeping. Man, wasted a long time. And also I left puzzle alone. I was okay, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Fucking hell. Oh fuck. See ya.